Hello, good afternoon, everyone. Hi. Hello, hello, hello.
You can reveal recent events by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal.
I hope everyone is doing well, and welcome to Death Stranding 2. We are going to go on an adventure. And now, Blue is gone, turned back into a baby, and I'm grooming himself. And now we're going to go to maybe Australia. Ooh, I could dye my hair. Huh. Not gonna lie, I didn't mind that look beforehand. Prepare to depart. Bro cut his hair and dyed his hair. Let's just use the sink real quick. Hey, hold on, can I? Okay, there's the BB pod. Oh yeah, my PlayStation exclusive. Oh, yes, VR training. You know, I should probably... Okay, we should all... I definitely want to do that one as well. But we need to just figure out where we're going first, because we're gonna be going to Australia, and we're still in Mexico. We got a lot to do.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
So Dollman will be accompanying us on this adventure. Oh.
You think you have a choice?
Oh.
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Okay. So Dollman will practically be our buddy.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, hmm? If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Let me see here. We gotta go here. That is our location, which will be the gateway. However, we still have a couple of places we could still do around here too, which I kind of want to do. We'll do more of this later. I like how they got us all over here when they could have just given us a ride like a bit closer, but what do I know? And then we go that way.
Delivery.
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
Huh. You know, this reminds me of Kratos with that one character. I think that was actually a reference to it. Because that guy's head is on his backside while he's in the front. Dollman's in the front. Oh, that's just lightning, okay. That's through the gate. Oh, chat, we'll be right back. Alright, and we're back. That's a coffin. Who the heck is that?
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They even just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh. And the big one at that.
Alright,
Let's make our way to the plate gate.
time to head to Australia. I want to call you, but I don't want to intrude. Yeah, unfortunately, when I stream, I don't take calls, bud. Sorry. Looks like a reflection. Huh. It's like going through an ocean, I guess? Or did they just drop?
A strange place, if ever I've seen one.
So are you messing with the extra dimensional beings again? Listen, it's not my fault. I'm just going to go to Australia. That's all I want to do.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
It's not my fault, Cal. I just want to go to Australia. Besides, you already know like how weird my adventures get. This should be nothing to you. Where's Sora going this time? Oh, he's going outer space. Pretty sure I saw the council there. Most likely. We'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom again. God damn it. Hey, I'm back. All right, let's see here. Hey, pretty sure just saw the council here. He's going to outer space. Oh, what game is he playing? Skyrim? All right, I'm back. I mean, I've played space games. No Man's Sky, Star Citizen, you know. It works. Let's connect the Cupid. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if they made a third game and we're going to Japan. Okay. Late gate. Australia to Mexico.
Now displaying your current port authority.
Thanks again, Sam. The Cairo network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Order completed. Well done.
Keep on keeping on, Sam. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put a sign here. I can see that happening. Oh my god. Here we go.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Oh.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face, very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Deadman, Hartman, Die Hardman.
Sam, it's Hartman.
Oh my god.
Sam, This is Die Hardman.
Oh my god.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the same.
Oh, and I'm pretty sure he gets annoyed.
Call me dead, man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Oh my god, this hurts. You know what? Ugh. I don't know who to pick. Deadman was like one of my favorite characters, but so was Lagna. But Die Hardman was okay. Hartman was alright too. Ugh. You know what? Die Hardman.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the President.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via a popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time,
Africa,
APAS should have
Europe,
sufficient
anywhere
data
actually,
to
if you think about
calculate
it.
the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary, to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success, and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
That was strange.
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
So Charlie, Fragile, Tarman, Dalman? There's Lou. A lot of new characters, man.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Okay.
Looks like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Okay. Let's go to the sink. I like my why me one better.
Nice.
Let's see what else we can customize. Now we got the Kojima name. There we go.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Another curious vision.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your
first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Updating with new data supplied by Drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
Oh, photo shoot. Okay. Apparently BT warnings over there. Water problem over here. Looks like there's nothing but like hills this way. So regardless of what position we take, we still need to get there. Is that a bike? That's a trike over there. May become useful. This is only... I'm assuming this is like half Australia right here. What the heck is this, though? Supplementary info, no additional... Oh, that's the river. There we go.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
Man, it feels like it's nice hearing Die Hardman's voice, even though it's not really Die Hardman.
APAS enhancements are now available.
Oh, so it's like a branch thing. Send contract cap boost, contract Sam can the stranded contract over connecting other players. Oh, okay. Oh, that is actually really neat. Oh, wow. This is completely, you know what? Yeah, right there works. Yeah, you know what, that works. sure you don't look directly into the sun. That's actually hot funny. A cruiser. Let's head out. Dang, already raining? We just got here.
Hey there!
Awfully kind that someone went to the trouble to build this, wouldn't you say? Be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your other deck's movements as you proceed.
That's a big BT. Oh boy. Oh my lord! It's okay to abandon ship. Okay. Okay, so it takes about 3 to kill him. Surprise! Happy birthday! Alright, cool. No more BTs. For now.
Could there be somewhere we can cross more easily? The river's rising, Sam. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks here.
The river do be rising. But I am the river, and the river is me.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. Acceptable condition, I'd say. We appreciate you coming out. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate. Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
The government's base, Old Oz. Ooh. Got the bola gun back. Let's go.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the death stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately.
Yeah, those big ones.
The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. They've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure. Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such,
the big
we've
ones.
taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're going to want to steer clear at all costs. Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision.
Oh, that's nice.
And then there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we've patched through an Odradec update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time.
Oh, that's nice.
Sure it'll come in handy down the road. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger. Access the delivery...
A new sub-order is now available.
Yeah, we're gonna just go to the lone commander first.
This cargo has been designated breakable.
Okay.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment.
Ooh.
We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving...
I didn't know I was playing Metal Gear now. Route simulator. Okay. Yeah, that'll definitely work out. So before I do anything, cargo. There we go. Much better.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Agent weapons restrictions. Take care, Sam.
Steady!
Oh! That is actually really cool!
Alright, I'm coming in.
Bro, okay. Dalton, you've become a whole lot cooler. There we go.
Looking good.
Just gonna leave that there for now. I've noticed how their BB has not interacted once or cried once or did anything. So what Dalton said earlier has also got me concerned that no one's actually in that BB pod.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Yeah, I did that.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is...
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent. Don't see anything to worry me here. You took good care of this. Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Thanks, mate.
Now displaying your current portal.
But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of... To be frank, I don't trust you Drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers, and if you haven't got what it takes to face them... Complete my latest order, though. If it's true, there's no... You...
What's his latest order? Oh, recovery mission. All right.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
At least I don't have to deal with the cutscene now all the time now. Like, that's the biggest plus from the first game to the second game, where when you were in BT territory, the cutscene would continuously play.
Commencing route creation. Deliver.
There we go. Wait, where'd he go? Alright, that was weird. He just disappeared.
God damn.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
We should easily get those recycled. I don't know if this position will actually be useful for anyone, but if it ever does, you know, I'm glad I was able to help out. Because picking up the BTs was pretty easy, just being up here.
You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it. Must have been some hard yakka getting it here looking like this. You are no average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear. I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
There we go. Whoa. Trank sniper? Oh, we got a sniper? Oh, we're going Metal Gear on this one.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided. And maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die. My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon. So fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection.
Feels like Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain.
To account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you. It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle? All the bloodshed? For the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now, fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down. Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one. But they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover. Far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and
Okay. Basically just smoke grenades and... I understand.
Anyway.
I understand that completely. Ooh. Before we make that order... In the recycling you go. I actually want to try out that sniper rifle. Also, we should probably get one of these because my dumbass forgot to grab one. The backpack. Okay.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
And now we must proceed forward. I really want to use that sniper rifle though, so like that's that is definitely on my to-do list. Oh. Take that with me, thank you. Oh.
Hey! What?
Look at that. Just like that, we're good. We created another route for somebody, hopefully. Probably not. But it's wishful thinking, right? Actually, since we're already close by, we're gonna just take a light detour to the governor. Drop all the stuff off that we have over here. Probably a good idea, to be honest.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
I got a lot of junk on me, and I probably shouldn't.
Anybody out there?
Good evening, Sam. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Good to see you again. You make delivery. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work. We've designated Mormon. Now displaying your current order grade. Slap.
Whoa, almost lost it there.
Must be their territory.
Brigands. Here we go. Up and away.
Oh, this is just like Metal Gear.
On my way back.
Yep,
All
just-
men reporting in. A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
All right, they all got taken care of. That wasn't too bad, at least. Ramic, always need those. Thank you. There's that. Thank you.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination.
Let's see what we
and make
got.
the delivery.
Well, let me take a look what we got here first. You may never know. Premium shirt, premium shirt. Those might be definitely be good. Painter spray is a phenomenal thing to have. Yeah, I think I overdid it a little bit. We're gonna have to come back for the other one.
Just like that, Sam. Notice that sign, Sam? Think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Condition. Time after time you've been there for us. Now displaying your current order grade.
Ooh.
You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader were second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrade. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them... Strange sort of fella.
Okay, so basically just the Golden Fist.
He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knott, which was a settlement like... Could have... Thanks.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. Recycling material. Let's see. Eliminate, liberate Western environment. Oh, okay. So basically just... Alright, I could do that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Hmm.
Well, look who it is. I wasn't expecting you to make this. I'd say
Awesome.
it's about time I gave you this.
Ooh, it's a large spare ammo container. That'd be nice.
We've designated Mormon. Now displaying your current quarters. That.
How's the Stranding 2 been treating you? Pretty good, Cal. It's been pretty good. Definitely, they definitely changed a lot of things. Well, there's definitely like mechanics that are a lot better in the second game than it was in the first game. So big W on that. With like example,
Sam,
when you're dealing with
the good look at
BTs.
the tracks you made. They're proof that you were here in this time and place. They have the power to give courage to others who see them. And in time,
So like for example,
they'll
like
become roads, allowing you to
when
connect
going to a
with
BT
fellow
territory, I have it where it's like cutscene only happens once, and it doesn't happen again, which is nice because I got so sick and tired of dealing with it over and over again. Yes. Every time you were in BT territory, the cutscene would play. It was a big problem. I hated it. Even in the director's cut, they still had that problem. The game was still good in its own right. It's just one of those, you know, those small things that bother you. I got a feeling there's gonna be a third game in the future.
The skin of my teeth.
Let's see here. Oh, one of the I'll quick qualify for life that is needed fixing. Yeah. Yeah, the quality of life that needed a little bit of fixing. It still came out good. Like, don't get me wrong, the game has been phenomenal. What do we need for this? Is it almost time to make a highway? Okay, let's see here. Press X to do it.
Keep it up, Sam.
See here, other. See here, other portals suffer lack of weapons materials. If you have anything you can spare, place it near the side, then press X to donate. Oh! So, like, materials and all that. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can do that. Oh yeah, the thing is, like, this is, like, it's, I'd say in parentheses, online, even though you'll never see other players. It's just that you'll find their cargo and all that, which is pretty neat. Let's see here. Now, for an example, I'm about to take these two items real quick. Just to see, because I cannot do this, but another player can. So just because I can't do it, don't mean nothing. Look at like someone named John Doe used my tri-cruiser that I probably abandoned. Hold on a second. Let's see here. Send cargo. I don't know if that's going to help him, but I do hope so it does. Because clearly, bro's trying to make this, but I cannot make it. But as a good porter, I'm going to help him out. Yep, I helped the mission. I contributed. Let's see here. It's a strand contract. John Doe. Yeah, John Doe used my cruiser. Aid request. I think that's the one I just did. Yeah, these are the random people who I randomly helped out along the way. Exactly. You know how it is. So Kel, if you ever get this game, you'll probably find my name and I'll find yours. I don't know if you're into this type of game, but yeah, we could help each other without realizing it. Before we go over there, gotta help each other completely on accident. Let me see here. These are old Oz's cargos.
Is this the best you got?
Let's see here. Alright. Alright, let's go return this to old Oz real quick.
Nice.
Is there anything for me to drink real quick?
Sam, look. Hey! There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
Is that a little rat? You know, I think that's the first I've actually seen an animal in Death Stranding. I'm trying to remember if I've ever seen another animal in Death Stranding. I don't remember. Yeah, we just found one. Is it a death coat? It looked like a, I don't know. Oh, this guy needs a weapon. Alright. What do we got here? I think I could let go of a weapon. Yeah, you know what, right there. There you go, bud. I wish you the best. Enjoy that weapon. Good luck. I like how I can hear things in Japanese. And before he dies, before he getting it. Maybe. Get that fixed up. There we go. You know, well, that moment of hope. Yeah, most definitely.
Perhaps you should take a break.
Oh, I ain't taking a break. We are definitely gonna take that bike with us, though. Let's see here. I don't know what you're asking for, and it says tools or field work.
Good morning to you. Good to see you again.
There we go.
We'd given up all hope of ever seeing. As always, thank you.
Just for
Hope
that
we
to
can
be
count
the
on you in
downfall.
future.
Where you see what you need and you run for it just for that to be a downfall. That's one hell of a way to go. There we go. Okay.
Thanks for looking at us.
Five lights from Lou. Okay, so we're back here. So we gotta deal with some enemies around here. So that's one thing. Okay, let's take a look around here.
Definitely not alone.
Now they don't know where I am. Let's see here. What could I do to mess with them? Got 1, 2, 3, 4 of them on me. Bro, this game is just like Metal Gear. I love it.
You a Porter? Those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. You put on a clinic out there. Well done. We'd already written this off as... You seem like a pop... Go on. Put...
Oh, yes, finally. Oh, it's a battle skeleton. Oh, that's completely different from what I'm used to. A grenade pistol? Grenade explodes impact damage. All enemies cause a blast can store in the handgun holster. Okay. MP. Making an effect transfer any target explodes and impact. Oh, I don't want to kill any of them. That's going to cause issues.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan, too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas without coverage. But what's done is done, though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia, too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, we could... Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact, and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs.
Oh.
And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too.
Okay, cool.
In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cut. However, when you boost, it once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear.
If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so...
Go.
Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions of... But there's no shortage of... You bet you could benefit... Anyway, best wishes and safe...
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Okay, let's see here. Well, we just gotta go back afterwards. That ain't too bad. Yeah, we'll do that real quick. Oh! Yo, the paver's already going through! That's awesome! See, this is what I mean by contributing. That is so cool. I'm actually happy to see that. I'm really happy to see that.
It's not so bad.
Gotta get the, just gotta get the bike. Okay. And then back to there, I guess. Okay. Let's see. Right there. I gotta get there.
Delivery route finalized.
No, 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 no. Remove. Okay, I'm right here. Gonna go here. Then down. And then back. And then follow.
Delivery. Submit materials.
Nice. Guys, we're good. Don't worry. We can carry a lot more. We can carry a lot more, guys. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Can anybody hear me? I can hear you.
And just like that, we restored another portion of the highway. Nah, I have not played Fishing Planet before.
Drawbridge credentials verified.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted in...
Did a little restoration. I'm glad you were able to make... I don't know where you found this. I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please. We're increasing your allocation.
Now delivering your current port upgrade.
And with raw material, it's... Oh yeah, north of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself.
Okay, cool.
While equipped, even big.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another...
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Oh. stopped her from destroying the world.
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird. When the first APAC, they were unwilling to, while their motive brigands seem
Oh man, seems pretty cool. Oh, is something weird happening? Cats, cats, and more cats. Gotta love the cats. What was that? Oh my, it never gets old with that. Death cats, yes. The cats, the kitty cats. Weird heckin' dreams. Oh yeah, every time. It never gets old. Thanks for that image, G. You're welcome. Hey, well, wait, hold up. The cat was on the bed. The cat was on the bed. I saw a cat on the bed.
My word. My word.
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam. Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added this way you can that's all the information. We're counting on you, sir.
Thank you. You know, yeah, that works. Okay, now we're just gotta get some MP stuff. Yeah, we'll just put the remainder in there. There we go.
Feels good.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Sam, are you planning on entering enemy territory while carrying all that? With that much cargo on your back, they'll spot you in no time. Why not stash your backpack and any excess equipment somewhere safe, and take only what you need for now?
Because I played this game before. Well, not Death Stranding 2, but I have played Death Stranding before. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Hehe. Thank you. Punch to the mouth. And get punched in the mouth. Oh, someone came in to say hello to me personally. Missed.
Good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. All right, let's deliver the cargo.
Good times. Put all the chiralium in there. There we go. There we go.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
In order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for it.
Thank you, Dolman.
That's the place, huh?
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright, let's take a look at this cargo of yours. Nothing seems to be out of place here. We're all good. Talk about one crazy surprise. I've given up on this one. I'll definitely have more work. Okay.
Ooh, a shotgun? Heck yeah. Say less.
Your current porter grade.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. And with the music player,
We got a shooty
you'll
gun,
set
yep.
the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS. That tar man's the one who recorded it. He said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers. Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. This is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta. Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen? Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to any... Anyway, if the...
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling...
Possible boss fight.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
It's cool. There we go. Let's see here. Oh, okay, so... Alright, so maybe you need a couple of anchors and a ladder. So shouldn't be too bad.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Take care, Sam.
Huh. That's interesting.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
I don't know why, but I feel like that's gonna be important later. Especially since it's out in the middle of the water. Huh. What is that? Australia's largest tar lake formed by a number of layouts. Tars short to like okay, yeah. So that's the Tar Lake. Huh. The fact that there's something in the middle of it. I forgot what it's called. It's just
a bit further now.
It's been a while, but it's like it's something basically to do with, I think it's like spirits and all that.
Sam, do you see that structure over there? The one that you built? While it may have been intended for your benefit alone, it nevertheless has the potential to be of use to someone else. And in helping these kindred spirits, you can forge enduring bonds.
Feels good.
Never forget, Sam, that you're not alone.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
What's up? Oh, yeah, it is getting a bit hot, huh?
Hey, Sam, I've been waiting.
It is getting a bit hot. Holy March. Okay. All right, chat. We are back.
Yeah. Decided to take on that. Okay, I'll check out the car.
Thank you, Cal.
This is great. You're always there just when I need you. Allow me to express my gratitude with this data. Do you have enough materials? And with talent... Oh. Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the con-ha. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked. That's right, or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough? Again, it's weird though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's see.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Definitely gonna need to get that road going. Oh, excuse me. So what do I need for this one? I need 400 metal and 160
Order
ceramic.
accepted. Thank you.
All right, let's see what we got here. $400 metal and 160 ceramic. We're gonna double check that just to be sure. Yeah, 400 metal and 160 ceramic. Okay, to be exact. All right. Let's get that done and drop the cargo off, and then head back to Music Man and get things going. Take a look at this. As soon as weird mouse-like creature hauling that container, they snuck into my shelter and helped themselves. My stuff. Turns out it wasn't human that's been stealing from me. After all, I don't know what's going on here, but be careful, all right? Got little gremlin stealing.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
There we go. At least we got a road.
Oh, hey. I certainly can't... We'd already written this. You are one hell of a porter. A generous, hard-working soul. We're increasing your allocation of...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sweet.
And when you carry it as it's increased power with...
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, sweet. You know what? Going right back to him. Perfect.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I haven't played Minecraft in a long time, Dragon. Right now, I'm just playing Death Stranding 2. That's what my current addiction is, and I'm enjoying it. If I were to play Minecraft again, I probably would play it in VR, to be honest. Fluffy pajamas! Fluffy pajamas are nice.
transmission doesn't look... Where the hell did you find this? Something about the way you work is just inspiring. So I want to... Do you have enough materials? Why don't I...
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
This model comes with...
Order completed. Well...
60, 150, 160.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will...
Double checking, just to be sure. $150, $160, $60, okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
There we go. We got another road made. And now making orders is gonna be a lot easier.
We're nearly at our destination. See anything suspicious?
Weird black tar.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside the...
I think we found our culprit. Who the hell is that?
Well now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
Oh, wait, is that who I think it is?
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame. Now what, are you just lugging that coffin or... Sorry. Pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
That's the keeper.
Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
Well, damn. What in the Metal Gear?
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
Oh, okay. We're going Metal Gear, I see.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt. Are you okay, Sam?
Oh man, this is gonna be rough. Ooh. Wait, hold on a second. Do we have anything that could help us? Hold on.
Sam, I'm afraid that weapon is ineffective against mechs. We'll need to rely on something else instead.
Shotgun. I said shotgun, goddammit! Shotgun! Cool, we got one.
Nice one. That one seems to have done some damage.
Got two. Thank you. Three. Four.
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Oh, come on, come on, come on! Owie. I need a weapon. Missed. We fought the equivalent to a Metal Gear.
Now let's get this place on the Cairo network.
I gotta clean up everything I got on me, man. I'm carrying way too much.
Termination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation. Foes like that are no joke. But you made it look easy. I hope we can continue.
Yes, finally! Something that will make things a little more easier carrying things around.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. But only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay. Thanks again for...
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new plate gate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality, and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Order completed. Well done.
Floating carriers can be loaded.
There we go.
Thank you, Sam.
Was it really his? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Loose Past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the chiral network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Must have been quite the nightmare.
I don't know why, but that just made me laugh.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope? Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
That's it. That's it. Everything's okay.
Oh, did not mean to do that.
It's all good. It's all good.
Okay, so, you know... That's actually pretty neat. You know, it's pretty cool that we got, like, multiple things, too, so... Big plus.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal. So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail.
Ooh.
As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
Okay, so we're gonna have to go where the tar is. Okay. Have to figure out how we're gonna do this.
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site.
720 resin,
This will allow you
special
to
alloy
restore the
320
facility to
resin,
working
and
order.
2,000.
Next, if all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be... You'll then need to deliver those materials. Consider making use of... Upon your right... That's all there is. On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can... These... And just remember that flip...
Okay, luckily we got multiple ways of carrying this cargo at the moment, so it's not going to be too bad. But if it gets to the point where it gets bad, that's when we'll use the other one. Oh, shoot. $80 metal, 100 ceramic. I think I should be able to do that. Double checking one more time. I need 80 metal, 100 ceramic. Let's see if I got enough. Let's see. 80 metal, 100 ceramic. It's going to be a bit over, but that's a-okay.
Okay.
Is this the monorail system? It is. Okay. $400. Okay.
Stretch my legs.
That was a gatequake. Alright.
Just a bit further now.
Examination in progress.
done, Sam.
Sufficient materials. Oh boy. Oh wow, I could really upgrade all this. Finds materials, increases yield and increased durability. Facility storage. Go get some Cairo, which is all around us, luckily, so.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Take care, Sam.
That's a lot of materials.
Very good, Sam.
Alright, let's start the monorail system. Oh, that is so cool.
You'd better hold on tight if you want to stay safe.
That is so cool. I could jump off anytime too.
you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
Yes!
Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought... We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. Just wanted to let you know that we're in... Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
What item? Uno 01 Sunglass released part of the Gentle Monster 2024 collection. They're normal for their ballast structure. Square. Okay. Oh, they're just glasses?
We really appreciate... At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But, at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relative... That's going to go a long way towards getting... We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself. It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle. Boasts significant cargo. The driver's seat. You can customize... That said, the skip... Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about. We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Oh boy. This is what I was looking forward to.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's see here. Recover mystery cargo from near the plate gate. Okay. All right.
Order accepted. Thank you. Thank you, Sam.
Sam, there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Nice.
It's still slippery, so watch your step.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Thank you. This cargo, it's like a dream come. It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this start. Just wanted to let you know. Now, hope this helps with your future.
Awesome. We got a level 2 of that. Actually, since we do have materials, I want to at least get to this highway right here and drop it off. Actually, how much cargo do I have right now? Let's see here. It requires 380 metals and 460. 460 ceramic I needed? 20. Okay. Alright, let's try out this new one. This is definitely different from the previous truck. Wait a minute. I think I left stuff. God damn it. I gotta grab 300 ceramic. I'm pretty sure I left it on that trike. Ugh. Good job, me.
one's for you.
Hello? Hello? Can anybody hear me? I can hear you. Anybody out there? Hey! Hello? Gotcha. Somebody lend me a hand. Can anybody hear me? Anybody out there? Hey! Hey! Can anybody hear me?
One thing I'm glad though that they definitely did add, where it's like, even if you like overdid it, you still get the remaining bag, which I'm kind of glad they did that. Add that. That was a bit of a pain last time. Let's see here. It goes into the location I cannot go to yet. Okay, that's fine.
Thanks for the help.
Hey! Hello! Hey! Hey there! I'm Sam! Hello! Can anybody hear me? Hey! Hello! Can anybody hear me? I'm Sam! Can anybody hear me? Somebody lend me a hand! Hey! I'm Sam! Somebody lend me a hand! Hey! What? Anybody out there?
Okay, so besides having to go all the way over to I need to get more things for Lone Commander as well. Like, hopefully the government base has things I need. We gotta go all the way back.
I'm Sam!
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with a BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there, by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
Where'd the books? I don't see any books. Oh wait, it's down there. Moby Dick?
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain.
Man. Yo,
you want to hear
Easter
the
egg
story?
reference? Easter egg?
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named her. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Dip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this? think she's pregnant.
Whoa.
Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Oh. Oh boy. That's Timefall.
Stop!
And just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him. At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
That's a cute cat. Can I pet the cat? Can look at the cat. My cat is staring at my screen.
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made
subscribing
of
for 44
to
months.
the one Moby Dick took long ago.
It's
He's
been a while, my
obsessed
friend.
with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates
I hope you've
with
been
a
well.
terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
I hope you've been well, Sans. It has been a while. The heck? Why is that all the way over here? Oh. I see. That might be important later. No, did not mean to do that. Alright, let's go to the surface.
The extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome. Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Okay. Okay, let me see here. Share cargo. Grabbing that, grabbing that.
Sam, like its Western counterpart. To bring it online, you'll have to. But before that...
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley.
Okay. Alright, we'll just leave that alone for now, because we're going to be doing some side stuff real quick.
Very impressive work, Sam. I will always support you. Please give it your all.
Alright, we're going to go to Music Man first.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, let's manage my cargo real quick, put that in the truck.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Feel free to stop by anytime you like.
Okay. This must be the territory.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered. generator. Wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
Right. Gotta load cargo onto the ship. From the back.
All right, we got everything. Keep on keeping on. Hey Thirst, how you doing? Hope you're doing well.
It's good to see you again. I'm guessing you've got orders I need to check? You carried all of this by your... I don't know where you found this. Since you've been working so hard on our behalf, we have some new data. We want to reward you for your service.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Your rep, you'll find that it's now the damage reduction and...
Cool. Now I got level 3 battle skeleton, which is nice.
Well done.
The... Oh shit. Whoops. My bad. I just wanted to the first game last night. Now I'm about to do the second one. Yeah. I 100% of the first game like a long time ago. Played Director's Cut. Still need to finish Director's Cut, but damn. You guys think he'll be okay? No, he's knocked out. He's knocked out. He ain't dead. Trust me, if he was dead, I would have to take him to, you know, somewhere else to dispose of his body. Bro's just sleeping. You sure it won't cause a void out? No, he's not dead. He's just knocked out.
Hey there. Let me just take a look. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Hope we can count on you.
Order completed. Well done.
I'll have to pick that up in a second. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Facility. That's all gotta go to the other guy. So I'm just gonna put all those in my locker. There we go. Yeah, I'm laughing because it was an accident. Like, I'm pretty sure it'll be alright. Let's see. Do I got any blood grenades? No. Alright. Faculty. That one, and I'm gonna take a bola as well. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I think we should be alright. Okay. Alright, we gotta head back to the gate.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
There we go.
Delivery.
Well, Thirst, if you end up finding my placements, it'd be funny.
Sense them, Sam. Be on your guard for BTs.
Eater. That's the second time. Okay, yeah, he's dead. You know, I was about to say, it usually takes 3. Did not mean to do that.
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
All right. All right.
They're very close now.
Hmm.
The skin of my teeth.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Oh, we're giving up all hope of it,
Now displaying your current porter grade.
and I doubt it'll.
Hmm.
about it, huh? You're one hell of a portal.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Somebody lend me a hand! Hello! Hey! Anybody out there? I'm Sam! Hey! Anybody out there? Hello! I'm Sam! Can anybody hear me? Hey! What? Hey!
Good evening, Sam.
I'm Sam! Can anybody hear me? Somebody lend me a hand! I'm Sam! Hey! Hey! Hello! My name's Sam! Can anybody hear me? I can hear you!
Very impressive work, Sam.
Adam, found some of our missing.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Am I?
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. So we gotta go that way. Luckily we got the highway that we made, so we should be good.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Apropos of nothing, there are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated.
That was a Mario reference.
That's right, just sleep.
Okay, they fixed up my ride. Nice.
This moment will never be. I've been singing a song. You can take my.
I'm indigo and violet. Minus it, minus.
Is the music not playing? From my head. Ironically. Damn it. Music got cut off.
Delivery terminal to process your...
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam? And does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here. This cargo is in tip-top shape. You are a consummate professional. Of all the things you could have brought us, we'll be hoping to see more of you in the future. The next step involves the cube.
Excuse me. Whew. Glen Rain. What the heck is this? A tar cannon?
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs. You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void-outs at any rate. This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own. Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. Now, while fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive. Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Order completed. Right.
And I said I didn't like the way.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Take care, Sam.
So she makes it rain?
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You got some kind of a trick for dealing with timefall?
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
So she's able to turn back time on people? Like, turn back everything that's happened to them? That's a hell of an ability for a Doom. Raindrops. Huh.
Fragile. Hi.
Hi. Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Sam, Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
Alrighty, I think we're gonna stop here for now. Thank you guys all so much for joining me. If you haven't already, feel free to follow me on multiple platforms. Link description down below. Hope you guys had a fun time like I did. But yeah, I'll see you all next time. Y'all stay solid, y'all stay healthy, y'all stay fun. And I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.